Hello everyone, and welcome to today's stream, where today we are going to hop right back into Phasmophobia. And would you look at that, that is a Twitch drop for Phasmophobia, the 5th anniversary of Phasmophobia. 5 years since its full release. We think it was full release? We forget. Uh, yeah, it was fully released 2020. Well, it's still early access, but it was released 2020 for the public. What happened forward? Well, updates. Early access, still early access after all this time. Oh my goodness, we miss the old, we miss the old asylum. It was scary in its own unique way, we will say. If we could go back to that time, oh boy, let me tell you, we would happily. But you have to do some hacky, funny stuffies to get there, cause it's a separate build. Steam has it in its database, interestingly enough. But I'm not about to go through the entire process just to get that up and running. So instead, we're just gonna continue with what we have. Phasmophobia. Loading. There you go. Come on. That will do. That will do. Ah, much better. Come on, game. You can initialize for us. There'll be a bunch of stuff. Oh boy, yeah. Oh my goodness, like, stop lagging for me. Oh my goodness. Balloons. Kick them in there. Do they pop? No. I don't think these pop. I think there was a version where... Oh wait, no, I'm thinking about flipping... Login reward. Veteran. Accepts. Thank you. What I'm thinking about was flipping Deep Rock Galactic when they had their balloons up. You can walk on them and eventually they would explode. Oh! It still plays sounds even though you're spamming it. Okay. 5 years birthday. Phasmophobia. Happy birthday, Phasmophobia. Right, if you are watching on Twitch and you want to drop, you need to go into Phasmophobia, click on this icon at the bottom, and then you connect yourself. It's that simple. Why does it keep changing this? We have no idea. What is that new one we got? This one. Oh, that's nice. Nice looking one. But me like this one, so I'm keeping that. Right, oh yeah, we need to go to single player. And, oh, we still have some tier 2 items to unlock. A bunch will be unlocked here at 27, like 3. The next one would then be level 32. One of the sound sensor, one of the parabolic, and that's it. That's the story. Great, thanks. What should we do? We should start with Tanglewood Drive on Professional. We still have tier 1 items. So this is actually wrong. Still is tier 2 items. Huh? Happy birthday to the Phasmophobia. There you go. I was doing the wrong thing. So lights. Microphone, microphone. I like. Stop it. It is in here. It is around here. Game. Whatever happened, it did not like that. Just the game getting warmed up. Don't worry. We'll be back in action. Oh well, we'll get up steaming. So we clearly heard something in here. The toothbrush and stuff is still there. Nothing's thrown here. Well, I found a bone. That's for sure. Found a hiding spot as well. What was it that was thrown? Keys? No idea. Only one way to find out. Book. UV. Wow, sister, hello! You scared the flip out of me with that flipping thing! Mia. Ah! Thank you for 31 months. Good gracious. Time really flies. Huh? Prevent squirkums! Everything is happening so fast we cannot keep up anymore. Ah! Hello army guy, welcome to the stream. We'll say these headphones I'm using right now really changes how the sounds are. Yeah, the sounds are more bassy. Bassy? Like there's more bass in it. Not cat! Sister! No. Hello Winter Night, hello Army Guy, welcome to this stream. But today we're doing Phasmophobia. And it's Phasmophobia's 5-year anniversary. Aha! Ghost writing. So much is happening, good grief. Nothing around here. Nothing with these two. Thank you for the hydrate, the huggies, and the patsies. Yay! Oh jeez, don't drop that. That almost fell. So a lot of things is happening already. And we don't know if we like that. If you haven't already, you can connect your Twitch with Phasmophobia. So as you're watching this stream, in just 2 hours, we think it was 2 hours, you'll be getting the item in question, which is a new badge foil thing. What you call it? Camera? Yep. What are you doing over here? Huh? Okay. Huh. So we have ghost writing so far. Huh. We don't like how active that ghost became. Right, let's check. Ghost Leroy. Using ghost wipes. Hooray! It could be a they actually. That's scary. In that case, it would be not that, not that. It would be dots. So an item, great. Ba 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 da. They're always continuously going upwards. Interesting. It feels like it's a flippin' thing because the complete activity in that room was out of this world. That sounds like a say would do if there was no other ghost. Mares are too slow. Revenants are not even that active. Well, mares and revenants are not very active by default. They're just average. But they're very active, especially when they're young. So it's always good to find the ghosts early on. So you also can slow it down eventually, essentially. Carry video of the ghost, carry 3 unique video with a video camera, and cleanse the area near the ghost using incense. Well, where is it gonna be? No idea. But we will take the book, the this, and the cruiser squeak. Yes. Of course, it turned off the building lights power. Let's do something great. Well, not great, but oh well. Oh, my mouse, help. Hello, Mika. Welcome to the stream, yeah. Silliness. Wait. Hope everyone has been having a good day so far. Mine's been alright. A little bit slow, but hey. You get too paranoid? Oh yeah, it would definitely help with getting experience and getting items. That is true. Well, it's probably because of me, sister, and you know that. We scare you just by me existing in this game. Now, where did we leave? The video camera was left in here, yes? Yes. It's not freezing. We have friends getting 2,500 XP matches as beginners. Need boosts. Yeah, it is a nice boost. Just try not to let it carry you too much, you know? Well, getting the tier 3 items is going to help a lot. Tier 2 and tier 3. Compared to tier 1, that's... So getting tier 2 or higher definitely is a boost. See if we can find any sound stuff. Spirit box and freezing. I'm not seeing freezing. So far there's no dots either. Toss these out of the room. So the ghost has higher chance of actually doing the dots projection. Wait. I would always. Book. Not book. Okay. Should probably take the second dots projector in there. Where's my mouse? That is. So it's double the chance to interact with the dots projector. Because right now it's slow. The tier 1 dots projector is a low interaction chance. Tier 2 and tier 3 has higher chance. Not equal, but they respectively have more. Gonna see if this ghost had a burst of the zoomies at the beginning and has calmed down. Oh yeah. Are you here? Are you close? Are you friendly? Are you French? Where are you? How old are you? There's a sound. Get out. How about no? Well, actually, we will. Just to check on our sanity. Our sanity is fine. We could actually get a full investigation. Are you here? Are you close? Are you friendly? Are you French? Where are you? How old are you? Where are you? Who are you? Why are you here? How did you die? Where are you? Was that dots? That's a window. We think that very well was a dots projection, but we can't say for sure. Not until we get it on record. But now there's two dots projector in there, so that means double the chance to get a dots projection. They should totally make a ghost that does the opposite of a Goreo. In terms of dots, it's like, yeah, you can only see the dots if you are there in person. You cannot see it with electronics. However, that will rob you of the ability to take videos of those. Let's be honest. We never liked the dots watching. It usually takes a while for something to happen. It's a child as well, so eh. There you go. Well, we got those three. Let's say any other goes using incense. We just need the door interaction or salt step or EMF. No, EMF was a photo. I also need two more recordings. So I'm gonna take a drink of this. Steal this with me. We rush in. So yeah, that's to say. It's probably at its oldest at this point because we have been there for a while. Hmm. Just watching. Watching for the ghosts. Maybe it will show itself. And then we will take a picture of its face. There you go. That'll do. We don't need any more with video cameras. We just need a photo. Oh wait. No, fiddlesticks. It just occurred to me like, hey, you can take a photo. You can get EMF from that thing. But we're too slow. Child! Ah! Actually, I'm gonna take this torch projector and place it like this because... Oh my goodness! Don't scare me like that, you flipping child. The problem about this camera is that it's so bulky. It takes up so much screen space. No. Like 1/4-ish of the screen. Come on. Silly ghosty. Oh. There you go. Now we got the EMF. We just need 2 more photos. I got a photo of the crucifix getting burnt. No. Don't need it. Stop it with the flickering, will ya? Thanks. Come on. Do your thing, sing with the dots. Me know you can, you've done it before. Shouldn't be that hard. Come on, do it for me. Wah! Flippin' headphones make it so much spooky for me. Ah. Oh yeah, we got new headphones. You may not hear the difference because the microphone is basically the same quality. But yeah, the headphones are more bass boosted than the other ones, so it's oh my, not a whole lot, but that's wow. Got your face. Well, as face as that is, much yes. Okay, now you're just spamming it, aren't you? Okay, what else can we get? Oh yeah, the cursed possession. It's not you. It is tarot cards. There we go. We have a game of tarot cards, yay. Now we just need audio recording and smudging the ghost. Whee! Okay. Hey! Oh, it's a duplicate. That's it talking? Huh? Flippin' child. Be like, sure. Hey. It's not much talking, it's more like, hey. Whisper, if you ask me. When we saying whisper is something you cannot understand. We shouldn't get any more rungs. That's the thing about audio recordings. They are hard to distinguish between which is for what. Like what is what is what. So yeah. That's a laugh. Ah. Laughing. So we now need whisper or scream or something. And we also get some smudge sticks. Smudge sticks be important for our objective. We need one more audio recording and then we have a perfect game. Investigation bonus. Hiding spot if we ever need it. Okay, no laughing, no talking, just scream at me at all your might. Shouldn't be that tough. Hi. City ghost. City ghost child. Mm-hmm. Ah. For me, at least, the tier 1, the difference between tier 1, 2, and 3, it's not much, because we can easily find the sounds just by walking around like this. We can discern. No, I'm not falling for that again. That's flipping talking. No more haze, no more hose. Put that out of the way. We need a whispering. Come on. What was her name again? Georgia Lewis. Come on, Georgia Lewis. Is that a male or female name? I'm actually not sure. All these names can be confusing sometimes, like Alex, which we have always assumed to be a male name because one of my cousins is named Alex. Well, the extended version of it. We always assumed it was purely male. But it turns out it's also used for females. Is there even any limitation anymore to what is male and what is female? Are males beginning to get female names and vice versa? Or is it just me who's overthinking this? Probably. Me to know. Come on! Get out. No. We already have that. Don't tell me we captured it. Okay. That is the same as that. That's also talking. Do not need it. Hi. Nice to meet you. Get out! Oh wait, you're already out. Huh? You can use a can for a quick free sound. Oh yeah, that's right. You can get the sound of the candle getting blown out. You're correct. We completely forgot about that. Thank you for that. Nom. We completely forgot about the candle actually gives a sound as well when it's blown out by the ghosts. Now just wait. Wait for the Zay to do a sound whoosh thing. Of course. Anyone who's allowed to help. There's nothing ever against that. Out the door. Get in here, ghosts. Get in here and blow my flipping candle away. Oh my goodness. No, that's laughing. We already got laughing. Has it left this room? It shouldn't have. At this rate, the candle will die out before it gets blown out. And if this gets used up, then there's only one. Oh shit! then there's only one other way we can get that's not a direct ghost noise. That would be the crucifix. Did you get it? Yeah, we got it. We got it. Oh yeah. Whee! All these new sounds and stuff, recordings and whatnot. It's hard. It's hard to tell what is what. Or like, what can you actually use as a recording? Like the window knocking. Can you use that? No. And then there's the secret ones like using this spirit box. Not a secret, but yeah. There's also the fire, the candle being blown out, as an example. There's also the crucifix getting burned. Yeah, that should, because let's say as an example, you rely on just ghost sounds. Yeah, good luck with that. You may not get all of them, and additionally, because there's about 3 versions, plus the screaming one if you are cash. If you don't have, if you have a banshee, that's 4. Oh, thank you, Husky, for the 19 months of being a subscriber here. That is almost 2 years. Soon-ish. In a few months. Not next month, sadly. We got 3,250 experience from that. Oh my goodness. And great job, all of us. Yay! And it's well, we did get the daily as well, which it's doubled up, so that's 200. Great. At this rate, I'm gonna climb the ranks in no time. But yeah, that should be that currently of ghost noises. There is laughing, talking. There's also whispering. And then there's screaming when you have a banshee, so there's only really up to 4 different types of ghost sounds the ghost itself can make. Then you have the environment stuff like the candle, the crucifix, the spirit box, and what else was there? We forget. But in any case, again, for any of you out there who is interested in the drop, and the Twitch drop, that is, for the 5th anniversary, go to the main menu of the game, click on Twitch drops down here at the bottom, and then connect your Twitch through this button. It goes through a little process to get it done. So yeah, there you go. We know that a lot of big Phasmophobia streamers are probably doing nightmare or suicidal for their 5th anniversary of getting as much experience as possible. Until we get full on tier 2 items, I'm not even gonna be able to do nightmare consistently. Like we tried last time, and it went okay, but we got a bunch wrong. Got a few wrong actually. Not a whole lot, but yes. Because this has 3 floors. top and bottom, and the basement. Definitely gonna place one at the top. Definitely gonna place one in the basement floor. Wait, the fuse box is also in the basement floor, so that's great. Place you. Ah, okay. Warming up to this map, huh? Or is the ghost already doing actions behind my back? Why is that a pull door? It's always a pull door, Siren. Always has been. I mean, totally not me who just caused that lightning, but turning on the building power. Was that the power grid that just exploded in the distance? Ah, we don't know. Okay, cover's good. It's not the best. We'll probably place it in here or somewhere. pH meat. Oh no. Not the pH meat. We do not know what pH meat actually has. Probably some funny pH number for meat. Oh wait, that's meat with D. My bad, not T. Ah! Totally not talking flipping alcohol. We don't drink alcohol, so if anyone wants meat, be my guest. We don't want it. Thank you, bye. Okay. Oh, it's already cold pressed here. Great. And there is a window and only one door. Huh? You're throwing stuff in here. What is wrong with you, Ghost? What's wrong with you, Michael? Throwing things like they own it. Like they could just break and be, just buy new ones. No! It's not your property. What do we get? Orbs? Ghost orbs. Okay. Okay. Let's EMF and Spirit Box. Okay, not as active as the other ghosts we had to say. Right, we will get photo camera and crucifix. Actually, I'm gonna throw my flashlight in here. There we will get this. Alright, dots we also need. Crucifix. Activate that. Then we will get another crucifix. Video recorder. I'm supposed to. Oh yeah, we also can get a video recording of the motion sensor getting triggered. That's nice. But it can also be a curse to have that thing. Because yes, we get it, and then suddenly, Oh, you're getting it too much. Ah, the camera, the video footage is only motion sensor. Hey, what's that? Get the EMF. Get the UV. It's too bright, but it's fine. It's alright. So we know it's UV. The first piece of the puzzle. Oh, and ghost door. We could still be mimic. If it gets... Oh wait, we cannot get... Well, if we... No. If we get Spirit Box, the high chance that someone would like technology, huh? Is it in there specifically? No, it's... They're always here in the middle of this hallway. Okay. Great. Right. Let me check my sanity again. Getting a little bit low there. Oh yeah, before we do that. Knowing how difficult it is to... Oh, we already have it on our person. Great. Knowing how difficult it is to get a spirit box response, I'm gonna do it like this. Hello? 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 Are you here? Where are you? How old are you? Are you here? Are you cold? Are you friendly? How old are you? Are you here? Where are you? Hello? Are you here? How far away are you? How far are you? How close are you? How many are here? Who are you? Are you here? Are you close? Are you friendly? I'm not really getting anything with this. Okay, they turned off the fuse box. Okay, let's go back upstairs once again. It's definitely freezing, so it can be a hunter. But I wanted to figure out if it really is a hunter by... Yeah. How to escape the ghost during a hunt. When the ghost from hunting with a crucifix. Detective ghost presence with motion sensor. Oh, we also need to find the okay. We have these three, so it's fine like that. The bone, however, we need to find. Go check in here and behind the doors. Sometimes the bone can be sneaky. I'm hoping it's not all the way up at the back of the upstairs. Bug on the floor. Again? Turn off the power again? I mean, like, that don't make sense for a hunt to. We like the building power off to make it colder. So I'm actually happy with calling it a Hantu. It's just we can find that flippin' bone. Yeah, out of all the ghosts, Hantu is probably the one who is most likely to turn off the building power. Yeah, we can take a picture view. Aha, we got a foot. Turn that off. Turn this off. Okay. Well, maybe it's a Hantu. Just maybe. We can get a photo of the footstep. Salt, right. Throw that here. Bloop, bloop. Come on, city ghosty. Come on, city ghosty. We know you want to. Step through this hall. Throw stuff back there. Really? It just, the single step, it stopped on top of the salt. Right, sure. Come on, you city ghost. Do your thing. Right. Don't know what that lag was, but sure. Got it. Got two video motion sensed and disturbed holds. Nice. There's not much else we can get other than item throw and a door, but well, there is. No! Flippin' squeak. Ah! Our sanity is ruined. We fix it right up. We tried to record, but damn, we was not even sure where it was. In either case, we should probably throw it some items in here to, well, you know, throw. And hopefully we'll be able to get a ghost activity of it throwing an item straight into our face. Or maybe not. That would hurt though. I imagine playing this in VR. I mean, like, we have tried before and it did not go too well. We have someone potentially here in chat who can vouch for that. Potentially. Is it still here? It still is here. Ah. Yeah, I'm gonna... Great. Ah! What happened? Threw the book out of the door, it's like, get out! Okay. Saying the ghost is getting angry with us. Overstaying our welcome. Yeah. Ah, thank you, Husky Dragon, for the huggies, the patsies. Ah! And hydrate! Yes! Stay hydrated, everyone. Oh, we already been here for an hour. Jeez. Not in this map specifically, but we already been streaming for an hour. That is scary. This is the second hydrate. Oh, I couldn't even see there was a ghost form. My bad. Oh. So about the average of hydration is half an hour. Like every 30 minutes. So far. We have ghost sauce, motions, the subsalts, light switching, door movement. We find it funny. You have the items which rise from the ground to then be thrown to kind of warn you, like, hey, we have you can take a video recording of this. Quick, push the button. At least in developer's term. So you have the chance to quick grab a video camera to record it. And with the door, it slightly shakes, making a rumbling noise before then doing something with the door. The light switch, however, oh no, we don't give you any warning of that. It's just gonna do it. What? Of course, it's taken from the kitchen instead. Yeah. Come on, throw these items instead. We may as well just say no. continue, move on to the next map, because this is getting lengthy and a bit tiresome. You know, waiting for something to happen. And of course, we cannot take a video recording of that either. For reasons we do not understand. But you know what? I'm fine with these. Let's just call it a hunt to move on. Flip it. Flip that. We're going to the next map. Sure, I would happy to go to the flippin' get a perfect investigation. It was a mimic! Ah! That's fine. We still get some rewards. 900. Nice. Is it enough to level? Don't think so. Nuh-uh. Just barely. But not enough. Flipping mimics. Mimics are harsh. Especially because it ties so well closely to the Hantu. You have an easy time getting the UV. You have an easy-ish time getting the freezing temperatures. The ghost orbs are just there. You can easily find it by holding record button while in night vision mode, even in bright area. And you'll say, oh yeah, that's a ghost orb for you. Spirit box, however, with even with tier 1. Oh wait, just with tier 1. It is horrible. You will think you have these three. You will have these three. And you think it's a Hantu. You try with a spirit box because you know it can be a mimic. But you get absolutely nothing for the 5-10 minutes of you sitting there saying hello, hi, hello, are you here? How old are you? Yada yada. This is why I'm looking so much forward to tier 2, especially its spirit box. Cause this little thing, that's you may as well give up trying. Before even 5 minutes. Alright. Well, where's the fuse box? It's downstairs. Okay, we will place one in the basement. And we'll place one in the attic. No, not attic. Second floor. The lag. The occasional lag spikes. It be heard. No hiding spots in the basement at all. Ah. There you go. Okay, we don't even need to investigate where the ghost is. Unless this is one of the 3 moving ghosts. You know, Wraith, Phantom, Banshee. Was there any of them that had ghost orb? Banshee does. So let's run in and see if it has ghost orbs. If it does, there's a potential for Banshee or a Mimic. Well, we got that light switch. Okay. Let's see if we can get UV. on that thing. It does not appear that way. It's showing these items over here. There you go. So we have no ultraviolet yet. Actually, we have nothing. What if the, why don't we try? Maybe it's the Unreal, we think? No, it was the Obake. The Obake that hides its fingerprints on occasion. Or UV interactions. Oh. Let's see, is it the dining room? Huh? Huh? What? Hey? Okay, that's strange. Hiding spot. UV be acting funny. Almost as if an item he was holding was storing EMF squeak heavens. But no, not yet. Ow. Think it's a hallway. It sure as well looks like it's the hallway. Got you. Nah. Didn't get the photo because we couldn't find it. Now the thing about it may be bulky, but its color makes it hard to find. What did it... Huh? Huh? No idea. Thanks. Huh? Okay, so it's definitely dots. Got the dots projection of the ghost. Great. We don't need the dots anymore. Goodbye, thanks. Thanks for watching. For us. Thanks for providing us with informationes. Hopefully the ghost will not toss the book out of the flipping door again. That would be silly. Make it go fly. Okay. Lights flickering, value of 10. Huh. Is that a ghost interaction of some sort? Or something the ghost does? Because that's interesting. So far we can see there's no ghostly orbs. Well, it's freezing. Is it only? It sure as fuck looks to be like an Oni, because there's no ghost orbs. Which means it's not Spirit Box, it's not Ghost Writing, it is an EMF 5. Sadly, we don't get any special photo for having an EMF 5 reading. Okay. Eddie Gacy. Get an average below 25. Cleanse the area that goes using incense. Right. These two. We can still get a video of soul disturbance. At the least. We cannot get anything door related anymore, sadly, because kind of already expended that. Flipping lights flickering. Being silly. Yes, we will take you and you. Well, there's also motion sensor. There's not much in terms of photo we can get without UV. Here's an example. Without UV, that already takes 2 photos out of the equation. We can get 1 photo for free with the cursed possession. We can get 1 photo of the ghost if it decides to. Oh yeah, to dots. We can still get dots. Projection photo. And any potential other ghost events we may get. I'm not gonna be able to do full investigation. Or like a perfect one after that. So I'm just gonna wait and see. Disturb that salt. Yay! We're done with the video camera. If I'm correct, there's of course no UV. Okay. Next up would be back to dance. At least we just need to a quick snap with the photo camera. And then we get it. Once the ghost does do the dots protection stuff. Gotcha. Now it's completely useless. Cross possession, right. Is it a door? No. Is it the reader board? No, not a mirror either. The tarot cards would be over here. If I'm not mistaken. Oh my goodness! Imagine if that actually got the ghost. We got the ceiling instead. That spooked the flip out of me. Jeez! Oh yeah, we need the photo of the bone as well. What is our sanity? Now we think about it. That reminds me of that time in Grafton was like, oh, we can get a video of the ghost. Go to take a video. Reads what it's about. Hunt of a ghost hunting. Ah, flip. And let me tell you, me died gracefully because we did not know any hiding spots. We had not yet explored that place to the fullest. So when we started getting hunted, well, let's just say there was no way out for me. Slip. Okay, let's see if we can find the cursed possession without getting too attacked by the flipping Oni. Saying there was a something. A music box would definitely have been in here. Right on this table. What else are we missing? The summoning circle. Oh, okay, so the monkey paw is here. Good, good. The bone. It could be anywhere. Come on. At least this one doesn't have only few specific places. It could be in many different places. Chance of finding it is a mixed bag sometimes. Oh, you lit that candle. Ain't that nice? You're saying the ghost is feeling romantic. We hope not. That is. We're missing one photo. What could that be? Me wonder. Could be a ghost photo. There you go, we got the first audio recording of fire getting extinguished. Hooray! It doesn't give as much in value, but it's closer to a full investigation quota. Flickering lights. Preparing this in case Eddie Gacy decides to attack us with another ghost event. Huh? What's that? Some white particle was in our face there for a moment. Strange. Very strange indeed. Okay, just mouse wheel up and you'll get the video. A photo camera. Hey! We definitely won't be getting perfect investigation. Well, we got close. Because we were getting pretty low with those ghost events. The multitude of attacks. That was. It was horrendous. We almost got killed. Cause we got low on sanity. That's why it's always good to monitor what your sanity score is. Don't want you to run around and be like, oh no, I have no sanity anymore. But it's time for me to die in the hands of the ghost. Come on, you squeakums. Show yourself. Oh no! Got the photo. Huh? Did that do anything? Did we break that? Hee hee hee. Well, we got everything you need. Translucent ghost, dots ghost, monkey paw bone. Light switch, ghost, dots ghost. Light flickering to step salt. Great. What's next? Cleanse the area and... well... 25. Which is easily done by us just sitting in the corner. Okay. I should take care of that. Now we can hide over here. I like to go stand, just casually stand. Sadly, we cannot really use the monkey paw to only drain our sanity and not just destroy us in some way or another. Ah. Excuse me. Well, this is rude. So you almost had it. If you just stayed with that sanity for a little longer, you would have gotten it. You would certainly have gotten it. But now, you decide to go get some sanity. Cause, well, sanity, because investigation is higher priority than getting a full game. But you know what? We'd like to get a full investigation bonus. Yay! Now, if the ghost could do me a solid and do a few ghost events on me, that would be awesome. Drain my sanity. Let me run into you, hug you. Okay. Accidentally smudged in spookness. Ah! I mean, like, That was what? 1:30, we think. Oh, the television is activated. We don't have exact evidence of EMF 5, but oh well. Oi. Problem about me going to hiding here is that if the ghost decides to do an activity and walk over here, and then do a hunt right after, I'm dead. Da, 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 da. So a minute has passed. Just 30 seconds more, and then it should be hunting again. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Now I can hunt again. Hooray! Oh, again. We say that as if it already did the hunt. It hasn't. I'm just being silly. Oh yeah. We smudge it at 1:23. Oh, 32:23. So when it's 33, 43, then it's no, 53. Are we below? We are below. We can leave. Bye. Thanks, everyone. Ah! There you go. Flippin' full investigation. We have no sanity at all because of that. Jiminy Christmas. It's a flipping Oni. Hip hip hooray. That's my hands. We offer it for you all to take. Ah! Oni! Hooray! Yay! Will we be getting enough for the 27th level? Probably. Oh yeah, it's 3,140. Hooray! That's plenty enough for at least one full, maybe two full levels. And maybe not. Yes! New dot projector, new video camera, and a better thermometer. Still slow, but it's an improvement nonetheless. 9,000. I'm gonna go ahead and upgrade immediately. Thank you. And we have no monies anymore. We only have $3. Where did we get? Huh. We got so much. Oh well. I'm not gonna question it. I'm taking all these tier 2 items. Quick loadout. Thermometer tier 2, spirit box tier 2, ghost vines tier 2, dot projector tier 2, video camera tier 2, please. Photo camera tier 2, please. But the thermometer tier 1 we can just lay on the ground. But the tier 2 we can just shoot and get rough estimates. Like, let me see. Here. This one. Accuracy is poor, time. Sample speed is faster, but of course it's electric. Of course electric stuff makes things go better, easier, happier. Yay! Right. So our next stuff is at level 32, which includes the purple microphone, the sound sensor, the sanity pills, and that's all. That's all for 32. But I'm already happy with these upgrades. We cannot wait to go to the next map, Willow Street. Let's go. Whee! I'm surprised we had just enough coin to actually get all those upgrades. Ah, my beloved! Ah! A classic spirit box design. Ah, well, we still have to deal with these old hacks. But I suppose it's fine. Down in the bottom stairs. We are friggin' poor, but we'll become rich quickly again. If we have to go do the daily the weekly challenge, so be it. Come on, place it. Let there be light. Let there be a mannequin. At least it's a classic mannequin. If that was the modern mannequin, I'm gonna have a flipping heart attack. Because those things flipping creep on your back. We think it may be in here. They creep up on your back and do a pose with a loud creak noise. No, please, no. Better dust protector. It's not ranged, so I can only reach that far. Better video camera, so its speed is faster. Yeah, that's all we have inventory for. Let's see, are there dots in here? No. Maybe it's in the kitchen and it's just reaching through the wall. Maybe it's wandering and it managed to wander into the living room, throwing that mug. Maybe I'm just overthinking things and I'm a dummy dum dum, yes. Totally. Hi. I definitely have something low. Taking the photo camera. Okay. What was that? What was that? What? Dots ghost? Huh? This one also takes a lot of screen, but it actually feeds back what the camera is seeing, so it's actually better than the tier 1. In that way that you can still see, even though this thing is in your face. Just waiting for the dots again. You know it can do it once more. It's just about timing. In some areas or maps, you are actually capable of placing the dust projector on the ceiling. Don't think it has any benefit at all. You'll be seeing the head first before the feet. That's for sure. But it's possible, and we used to do that a lot when we could with the dust projector, especially in the old Phasmophobia asylum map. It's like, can we place it here? No. Can we place it here? No. How about here? Nah. Over here. Oh yeah, we can place it on this ceiling. Ah, silliness. Well, we need more evidence before we can conclude anything. Evidence is a high priority. Everything else can wait. Bleh. Oh, there's a hiding spot over there. Great. Ah. The old classic. The other camera had the old classic night vision green color. Nowadays, the night vision is more whitish. Alright, EMF. Ah! Blip. And we can get the UV, because that takes longer to disappear. Oh wait, we already have the UV in there. My fail! Oh well, another dust projector for everyone to enjoy. Oh hello! Fancy seeing you here. Like how we got the cat photo as well. Huh? There used to be a time where they tried the tip about putting a dust projector on the roof and it went through the roof wall. Oh. What map did you try that on? Grafton? Tanglewood Drive, we believe. Yes. Like that. Now this ceiling is pretty high up, so more unlikely because the dust will not be able to do much ghost. Ooh, freezing temperatures. What? Where phone? Where phone? Huh? Is the phone hidden behind there? The flip? Where did it throw the phone into? We heard buzzing of a phone, but we cannot find a phone at all. Don't know if that counts for anything. No. That counts as an EMF 5. It's a flipping Oni again! Ah! Fine. Sure. What a flip. Stretchies. Oh. Like, yeah, sure you can place it on the ceiling, but... Okay. We don't think there's any benefit on actually putting it on the ceiling. Again, the ghost's head is not touching the ceiling, but the ghost is always touching the floor. Prevent the ghost from handling a crucifix. And, oh, well, we don't need this anyway, so, bleh. The ghost is angry, it appears. Kind of funny when you say anti-gravity ghost. Ghost Hunters Corp Incorporated does have a ghost. The ghost there can't walk on the ceiling. And it's kind of scary. Because, as we all know, gamers don't look up. Apparently. Apparently. Gonna go get some dinner, have a lovely stream. Thank you for joining and hope you got that drop for Phasmophobia, the thing with thing, Jake's stuff thing with, yeah. If you're interested in it at all, of course. You can always put the stream in the background and you'll get it. Just don't forget to link your Twitch to your Phasmophobia game. Yes, there is a drop. Hi, Ghost. For Twitch, if you refresh the web page or the stream, at the top of the screen, it should say "Watch to earn drops," and then you can see details about it. Yeah. And thank you for the hydrate. Okay. Hydration is nice. Video camera is here. Place that here. Place that here. Yeah. You just need to go into the game and connect your Twitch account to Phasmophobia with the little Twitch button in the main menu. That is all. Oh shit. The good thing is you don't even need to be an active watcher on yeah, you don't even need to be an active watcher on a stream that is playing Phasmophobia. You just need to be part of the stream, like just watch it. Not even watch it. Ah, hi! Thank you, sister, for dropping by, and see you around at some point. Yes. Hehehe. That's a bulky flipping fire alarm, by the way. A smoke detector. Ah! Squeak? Wait, we can get freezing temperatures? We didn't know we could take a photo. Okay, I'm gonna be rid of that. Bye. How the flip did we get a photo of freezing temperatures? What? That was not even what we was aiming for. But sure. So that means you can take a voice recording of a spirit box. You can take a photo of, we think, the thermometer for freezing, or is that your cold breath? You know. You can take a photo of EMF, whether it's 5 or not. You can take a video recording and a photo of the book. You can take a video recording of ghost orb and dots. Ultraviolet is just photo. Okay. You can technically take some kind of media recording of every single evidence item. Flippin' squeak! Hey. Finally. We got Dot's ghost. Now I just need the bone. Alright, for the video. Dot's ghost, light switch, the steps, salt. We cannot get... We can get an item getting thrown. Oh, that's a foot bone. We're done photographing. Yay. Oh. Alright, we can get a photo of the lights flickering. Okay. Oh, not a photo, video recording. Oh, and motion sensor, of course, of course, of course. We don't need these anymore. Where is it? It's right here. Can also get a recording of the video camera getting tossed. Yeah. But that has to be done while it's on the ground. Motion sensed. Right, now we just need either door opening slash closing, or it's throwing or activating an item. So let's place it over here. toss these items out of the way. Apart from this. You just tossed the flippin' tripod. Great. Okay. Let's see what we can get. Hopefully something. It's not a ghost event or... Well, we can also get the light flickering actually. Wouldn't that be easier because it's happening so often actually? Yeah, sure. We'll do that. Take that as well. What is our next... Prevent the ghost from hunting with a crucifix. So we need to hide somewhere. And wait for it to just attempt a hunt. Not right now, of course. I'm gonna try and find a hiding spot, like here. I'm keeping this just in case. Then we need the sound recording. Done as well. Why does it only not do much door interaction actually? Now we think about it. It's been very quiet with the doors. Don't tell me it's a duplicate. It's unique. Yes. Well, flip the lights flicker or the items getting thrown. We got something even better. A ghost event right in our face. Ouch! But yay. Yay to that ouch, huh? What? Right, so here we shall take this sounds recorder here. Gonna get at least one or two sounds. Just waiting patiently for activity. Okay, well, I guess no more lights for us, but we did get the ghost event. Guess I'm standing in here instead. Hee 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 hee. Indeed. Now I just need chatter. Oh, extinguishing with the candle. Yes. Let's actually do that. Grab the candle, and so we only have one. So now we wait for the candle to get blown away. Again. Then we just need to try and get the ghost to hunt without getting a cursed hunt to start. Because these crucifixes cannot prevent a cursed hunt to start. Sadness, but it is what it is. Come on, hit it. Smack the candle. How about no? Now we got all the things unique. We just need this one. We need to get it to attempt a hunt. No, yeah. So I'm gonna put a crucifix over there in that corner. I said put this over here. So even if the ghost were to wander over to where we are to say hello with a ghost event and drain our sanity quite a bit, we'll still be protected by the crucifix. Yeah, that's within range, yes. So that should be fine. Now just waiting for a crucifix to burst. Okay, to flippin' combust. And even if it doesn't manage to save us from a hunt. Hi! You can't catch us. You can't get us. We are protected from a crucifix. Hee hee hee. You serious? It is that petty about us sitting here trying to get... Yeah. I'm out of here. Woo! Ah. We forget that ghosts have like 20 seconds. Look at that heartbeat. He got a heart spike just like my heart actually did. Ah. Well, we are moving on. Congratulations, we got a perfect run. Watch as it's a flippin' mimic. No, it cannot be. We got dots. Mimic does not have dots. Harness! Yay! And we got weekly. Detect us with a motion sensor. Hooray! And we got a total of 2,000. That's 4,100. Jeez. That's like 2 levels. Give or take. Well, it definitely is a bunch of coin for us as well, so that's nice. Just, yeah. Bloop. We just need 2 more levels and we will get new items for these. What is actually the weekly challenge? Deja vu? This one feels pretty nostalgic, don't you think? Correctly find a ghost type In 6 Tango Drive 3 times. Sure. Let's 6 Tango Drive. Sure. We don't lose anything if we die. And well, it gives a nice fat one. This is a deja vu challenge. That means we are, oh my goodness. Well, we are getting some good stuff and old stuff. All of this is essentially just how it was back in the day before the whole leveling and tier items was a thing. We had the, not specifically this design, but a bad video camera, but it was just a video camera. It was not used for much more than watching. We had this type of flashlight. It was terrible. Let me tell you. We did have. We don't remember having. A, oh yeah, wait. That's one of the Bible things. We could buy a better flashlight. If I'm not wrong. We could buy a better UV. It's been so long, we have forgotten how it works. But yes. Anyway, we will do what we usually do first. Grab this, a flashlight. Actually, we do not need to go through with my old ways. Why do that? Oh yeah, we don't have any run either. We cannot run at all. This is an old Phasmophobia before run was even a thing. Lag. Jeez. Okay, it's not this way. Right. Let's head back upstairs. Back then, the best way to actually find a ghost was actually either thermometer, the parabolic microphone, or finding the orbs with this. Or if you're lucky with the EMF, but yeah, that's luck based. Well, back to tier 1 camera. Oh my goodness, what is that spike? What happened in there? Oh yeah, we will also say this map was also the first map. The only map. At the classic Phasmophobia. There was literally nothing else. No other map. There's just this first one. Anyway, let's check for thermometer fluctuations. It's 10 over here. That could be. No, it's too early. It's too early to say, hey, it's over here. We keep pressing shift to toggle sprint because, like, yes, we want to run now. No run for you. Back then, though, you couldn't even enhance the size of this thing. So you were stuck with the default size. We think it was this size was the default. Or was it? It was not this. Was it in between? We forget. It's been so long. That sounds like it was in the upper floor area. Great, but where in the upper floor area is it? We don't know. We'll have to figure we have to figure that one out ourselves. Yay! Huh? I'm probably hearing stuff. More than likely. Actually, I'm gonna drop the book and take these two things with me. I found a bone! It's our book. Hi. Are you in there? That's flipping MF5. Okay. I think it could potentially be in here. Oh yeah, back in old Phasmophobia you couldn't even hide. There was no hiding spots. Like dedicated hiding spots. Everything's blocked off. The only way back then was to literally either walk away from the ghost and hope you don't get caught, cutting corners and blocking line of sight and yada yada. Or hiding behind doors, which they removed the ability to. If you hide behind doors, the ghost will instant kill you. No remorse. It was brutal. And spooky. Nowadays we don't feel like the game is as spooky as it once was. Though we still get shocked every now and then, we will agree with that. 15. It's not in there. Ah, for flip's sake. This ghost is angry, huh? You think it may be a wraith? I'm gonna say it's a wraith. We don't need to even worry about getting a perfect investigation. Based on how it's been acting around us, I'm confident enough to say that's a flippin' wraith. Ghost event. Have to escape the ghosts during a hunt and get a blood of firelight. Wraith is horrible. Because no matter where you are, it'll be there instantaneously. It doesn't matter the distance. There's a gin. Never mind. So it was nearby. Never mind. It was darting around the map. It felt like it was a wraith. Because of how much all over the place it was. Not a lot of ghosts can do that. So that's why I was suspicious, like, wait a minute, this feels like a wraith. But me was wrong. The ghost room was just nearby and was reaching through and stuff. Me was wrong this time. Every time I place that one microphone, black spike. And of course, it's down the basement. Again. Not a ghost, but the fist box. And I wonder how aggressive the ghost was as well. Yeah. It smelled like the wraith, but it was a djinn who had been a little bit too close to a wraith. That his scent rubbed off. Soon what a flip. Yeah, no. EMF. Let's see what we can find. Black spike. Fun. Nothing in here. Nuh-uh. I'm just trying to see if we can find any ghostly orbs. We don't have the key. At least it's not as loud. The car alarm in old Phasmophobia was flipping loud as flip. I did we? Okay. Thanks. Thanks for the video. Not exactly what me was looking for, but sure. We don't have time for your shenanigans. Flipping ghost? Good grief. Ghost events will not count towards true EMF on the activity board. So don't trust that, hey, this is an EMF 5, because no, that is a ghost event and does not count towards it being. Oh yeah, back then there was no dance either. Oh. No, it's audio recording, of course, that is most recent. Yeah, God, I've been back in old Phasmo days. Ah. And the building is off. Again. Oh wait. Never mind, we thought the building was off. There's just this light right here. Okay, that's freezing. The slow and steady wins the race. With this speed, we'll get nowhere before it starts writing in a book. Should be able to, yeah. Is it because we turned down for some kind of audio? No. Apparently they turned down the overall noise of the cars. It's no longer blaring in your ears and being a massive noise, not nuisance, not English. But yeah. Reminds me of how you would choose your map in the old Phasmo ways. Because back then, there's nothing that could, what do you call it? No, what I'm saying. The board was always, it was random with what you would get on a mission board. Hopefully you would be lucky enough to get what you want. Otherwise you just have to keep going out and in and out and in and out and in of the lobby until you got what you wanted. Has an EMF 5. There you go. EMF reading. Nice. So there are two evidences. Ghost writing. What's about it? Dots. Which we can't get. No ghost orbs. That's fine. Spirit box. Which I'm gonna try. Are you here? Are you close? Are you friendly? Are you French? Where are you? Oh wait, we already have door moved. Ah. Me. Okay, we can rule out UV. To flip steak. I'm gonna go check on my sanity before we die. Yeah, we already got a duplicate of the door moved. Sanity is looking not too good. That's why we take sanity. Yeah, so we didn't get ultraviolet. With every other ghost, it's 100% to get UV if they have it as an evidence. But if it's an opake, then it's a chance to get UV. And even less of a chance to get a special UV type of thing. There you go. Just had to plug something out real quick. Dance. Would hope for it to be. It could very well be an Oni because, oh my goodness, it's active. But let's see. Right. This is one of those, let me hope we get it correctly, because this is going to be pure guessing because we're missing dots to play with. And there's no way around dots. We don't think it did do the ghost ball effect on us in this map. That was in the previous one where it did it. Right, let's try. Oh. Are you here? Are you close? Are you friendly? Are you French? Where are you? How old are you? Are you here? Hello? Are you here? Are you close? Are you here? Are you friendly? Are you here? Hello? 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 No, we don't think it's spirit box either. So more than likely it is just Oni. Because that amount of ghost events is not normal for a shade. Sure, maybe once or twice. But 3 or more? No. Besides, if it was the Jinn, with us being around that much... Oh wait, also Violet, right. Yeah, shade, no. I'm gonna throw my blueberries on the Oni this time. Hopefully we're not fooled again by a very active shade. For no reason at all. Okay, it was an Oni. Thank goodness. We got cash in pocket, 300. That was the first. Second goes. I'm wondering if the weekly challenge will get doubled. You get 10,000 instead. Probably overpowered, so more than likely no. We think they will do the anniversary bonus before the weekly because oh my goodness. I had a huge sum of money in one go. We will just say that. Why does it always freeze when we place the microphone? The first microphone of that. Did it do something with the game? Make it less optimized? Something like that? Closing the door. Oh yeah. When you were playing Phasmophobia in old days, you would always want to go around. No, every door was closed, and you would basically go around and, oh, you could wait. You could wait out the timer or just sit here, wait for a while. Like you open the door, and then you sit and wait. Then you go out, and then you look for which door is open. Especially on the large maps. Because like, yeah, I got no time for that. Show me which door is open because the ghost will have interacted with it. Possibly. That's a medium. That's a door. Will not be getting the EMF on that. But that was a door, so it has to be upstairs. Oh, the main squeakums. Was it in here? No. Thing is, we didn't close the doors fully. So it could be, it could have been any of these doors, but I'm not seeing. We would. I'm led to believe that this is the room. Yeah, I'm seeing cold breathing. So take this, take the video camera, and walk my way in. Let's see if there's any ghost orcs hiding in the room. No ghost orbs so far. Sorry, freezing. Did that hit? Yes, it did. Okay, so we have freezing temperatures again. Oh yeah, old Phasmophobia. If you ever got freezing temperatures, there would be a high likelihood that you would get a revenant, because back then revenants had freezing temperatures. Was it freezing temperatures? No, it was something else. It was. Was it Dot? No, no, Ghost Orb? Ah, I forget. Unless it changed the revenants uh, thing again. We forget what it was. There was one thing where if you got this specific evidence, oh, it would be a revenant. High likelihood. Was it freezing? Let's see. Maybe there is a changelog on the page of the wiki history. Give me the history. Oh my goodness. Fine, we scroll. Remnant now requests fingerprints instead of bug as one of its evidences. Okay. Ghost writing, MF5, fingerprints. Okay, so yeah, okay, it was not freezing. It was probably. Oh, we cannot remember. Was it fingerprints? Oh yeah, yeah. Okay, it was fingerprints. If you found fingerprints, oh boy, you better be careful because high likelihood that's going to be remnants. Not freezing. Freezing was something else. Ah. How is sanity? Sand is fine. Sand is fine? Huh? Hmm. Okay. Anything on the windows? Is it still freezing in here? Yeah. I don't think the ghosts are allowed to change room. Because that's what it was in old Phasmo. You could not, the ghost could not change room. No matter how much it wandered and walked. No matter how far it got away from its ghost room, it would always return back to that very same room. It would never change what type of room it was. And that was pretty neat. At least made it very easy to figure out where the ghost was. Well, yes. Anyway, hello. Where are you? How old are you? Are you close? Are you friendly? Are you French? Where are you? How close are you? How old are you? Are you here? Are you far? Are you near? How old are you? Hello? Hello? Are you here? Are you far? Are you near? Are you close? Are you friendly? Are you French? Are you baguette? Are you pizza? Are you here? How old are you? We don't think the ghost is very active. Is it a shade? Can very well be a shade. Ghost writing and EMF 5. It's one of those hard to get ghosties, essentially. Ah. Okay, well, no. I'm confident that this may be a shade. Unless it's a mimic mimicking a shade. Which is very, very possible. Just hoping it's not the case. I mean, I don't know. It cannot be a mimic because there's no ghostly orbs. So yeah, no, we think it's a shade. Huh. If we can get a ghost writing book, then yeah, I'm gonna say it's a flipping shade. Sadly, with the deja vu challenge mode, you won't get the same ghost interaction and stuff as back then, or ghost behavior. Ghost behaves a lot different than back then. At least some ghosts. Other ghosts are more or less the same, like the Revenant. Still speeds up in line of sight. The Banshee was very fun and interesting to deal with, but also a little bit scary. But yeah, it got a little bit changed. Of course, it's evidence. It cannot hunt. Back then it could hunt anytime it wanted. Whenever it made its ability to move to its target player. So let's say you just got in the door of let's say Brownstone High School. You just get in the front door, and lo and behold, the Banshee does the first thing to do its ability. So it walks. You and your friends are talking, doing stuff at the entrance. Maybe you're just getting things ready by bringing things in. Don't know. But out of the blue, while you're there at the front entrance, oh hello there, the ghost has decided to hunt because it sees you. How does that work? Well, the Banshee, whenever it uses its ability to move to a player, whenever that target player is within line of sight, we don't know if it was within a specific range, but whenever the player was within sight of the Banshee, when it gets to its designated stop, it will, once it arrives at its designated stop, it will then look around, check for any of its target players, which of course is only one at a time. So, oh, ghostwriting. Aha. Okay, I'm confident is a flipping shade. We cannot get bots. Ghost Orb, that's not enough. Yeah, no, I'm saying this is a shade. So I know if you're standing there, you're just having some talk, playing stuff. All of a sudden the Banshee arrives. Be like, hello, let me butt in. That's why the Banshee was scary. Cause it could just start hunting anytime it wanted. And there was no way of telling when it would start wandering. But back then, it did not change. I believe it did not change its target. So whenever we figured out which one was the target, we would let that person stay outside in the van. Because the Banshee only really checked that target player's sanity for yeah, it checked that player's sanity, and whenever that sanity was low enough, it would just hunt, no matter what everyone else's sanity was. So that was fun. Let's go through some history over how the Banshee worked. So, March 7, 2020. 7th March 2020. Banshee footsteps can now be heard by all players instead of just its target. It was a weird ghost, we can tell, to design. 13th of March 2020. Banshee now requires fingerprints as evidence instead of a bug. Apparently there was a bug as a evidence in the game. We don't know if it was an actual name called bug or something like that because it was a bug, or it is an actual evidence. Either way. 25th March 2020. Removed some sounds that could only be heard by the Banshee's target. Interesting, so the only target could hear stuff, so that's basically saying they were schizophrenic? We don't know. 3rd of July 2020. Banshees now cannot hunt within 5 meters of a crucifix, instead of switching targets when the crucifix is consumed. Oh yeah, okay, so before the 3rd of July 2020, the Banshee would just switch target if it was prevented to hunt within 5 meters of a crucifix. After the 3rd of July, oh wait, when the crucifix is consumed. After 3rd of July, the badger just cannot hunt within 5 meters of a crucifix. So yeah, it was always. I guess it was good to walk in with the crucifix in hand to a start, so you don't get surprise hunted by the Banshee, because you just go in the door. Oh, the door closed. Good luck. 15th of July 2020. Remove the chance of the Banshee's ability not working on players with high sanity. Okay, so it just did not work. It did not do its instant hunt at some point before 15th of July. But yeah, 26th of August, Banshees will no longer hunt if the target is outside the building. So after 26th, you could basically figure out who is the target of the Banshee, then just kick that player out to the outside and let them stay outside, so the Banshee would never hunt. 26th of August 2020, part 2. Increase the crucifix range for the Banshee to 6 meters. A very interesting strategy back then, yes. And whereas today the demon has the extended range, like the crucifixes have an extended range for the demon today. That extended range was also set on the Banshee back then. The Banshee absolutely disliked the crucifix back then. 25 September 2020, Banshee will now hunt like most other ghosts if its target is outside. So after 25th of September, it wasn't enough to just figure out who was the target. Hello, Pyrie. Welcome to the stream. I'm just reading a little bit about the past of Phasmophobia because we are kind of doing a weekly challenge called Deja Vu, and it's about the old Phasmophobia. I'm like, I'm gonna reminisce a little bit here. Hope you're doing well, Pyrie. The old Phasmophobia was very different from what we have here today, all the way back in 2020. Me would love to go back to 2020 and try out that game again, although we will be terrified. Oops. Oh yeah. In the 29th, after 25th of September, it was not enough to just kick the player outside of the map. Not of the map, the outside of the building. That player still needed to have high sanity, we believe, for the Banshee to not hunt. But we could be wrong. And the 29th September 2020, revert the crucifix range for the Banshee back to 5 meters. So basic range. And now that's early access alpha. Now we have early access 0.3.0. Prior to 0.3.0, the evidence was EMF level 5, fingerprints and freezing temperatures. 0.5.0, the Banshee's rare ability to hunt at any sanity percentage has been moved to the demon. Yeah, this is after the big move. So, yeah. The Banshee now prefers singing ghost events. The Banshee now creates a unique paranormal noise on the parabolic microphone. 0.5.2.0, crucifixes no longer have an increased effective range against Banshees. Banshees now occasionally walk towards its target's location when not hunting. Singing ghost events will now deduct an additional 5% sanity for the target player. Interesting. So it still does its thing. Well, the Banshee can hunt is now based on its target's sanity. So the thing still applies here. Or in that version. Just kick the player who is the target outside of the building. And the Banshee could never hunt as long as I kept the sanity high. Change the Banshee's special parabolic microphone scream. Then 0.10.0, improve Banshee's AI targeting when they stalk a player. Ooh, stalking. And then 0.13.0, the Banshee can now change favorite rooms, and they added 20 unique screams to the Banshee. Wait, so that means you can still technically figure out who is the target of the Banshee. Kick that player out to the van for eternity. And the Banshee will never hunt. Or did we get that wrong? One likely wrong. Maybe me read it wrong. But it sounds like that, hey. Just figure. Thanks. Thank you, Mr. Ghosty. Let me read that again, actually. Whether the Banshee can hunt is now based on its target's sanity. Okay. That was back then. What about now? Is now 0.13? The Banshee is a female spirit, strategies. Identifying the target player of a Banshee both conclusively identifies it and can provide players with a significant edge, such as making hunt-related objectives much easier, and enabling the other players to continue investigating during hunts with impunity. Though it is important to note that the target player must be inside the investigation area for this to be applicable. Alternatively, the target player can altogether prevent hunts indefinitely by topping up the sanity with sanity medication and staying outside the investigation area to never drop below hunt threshold for completely safe investigation. There are several methods the player may use to identify Banshee's target. Okay, so it applies still today. Go find out who is the target, bring them out to the van, banish them to the flipping monitor, and then keep them topped up with sanity, which honestly you just need to have them above 50%. Probably best to have it close to 50, but never at or below, because the lower the sanity overall, like average, the more active ghosts become. And that will be very helpful we wanted to try and get pictures, videos, sounds, but no but no sounds this time. Black Spike. What are you doing, Ghost? So that's a very interesting strategy that still works. A little bit broken if you ask me. But hey, I'm not complaining. Right, so Miss Sank could very well be in the basement. Cause it did do the ghost ball attack on me. Oh, I'm tired. Oh, but oh, if both of them react to it. Excuse me. That does not help me at all. Well, time to go in. Oh yeah, this map, we just remembered, is always rainy on Tanglewood Drive. In the old, times of Phasmophobia. That's right. How could we forget such a silly little thing? Let's actually check here. 14, not down here. Let's check in here. Huh? Oh! Well, we didn't get the ghost, but we got the toy. It did not like us about to find out where its ghost room was, so it's like, oh no you don't. Oh yeah, it seems to be freezing temperatures. It's been thrashing around with all sorts of stuff. The fuck was that noise? It almost sounded like a flipping fart. Ugh. Alright, that reminds me. Did we ever? We probably did tell you all about that time with winter nights. We were in the school, Brownstone High School, and we used the Ouija board on the second floor. I'm pretty sure we already told y'all about that. It's been a while, but yes. Well, maybe not that long of a while ago, but you know. Maybe. Okay. Quickly place this here. Run. Walk. Now the thing about all Phasmophobia, especially on the what do you call it? The old what do you call it? Asylum. You had to all be ready right by the front door, and we all counted down before we all just dashed in to trying to figure out. We all went into our own designated directions. It's like, okay, you go that way, you go that way, you two can go that way. Or maybe it was 2 and 2. It's been so long. We really should try and figure out to play the old Phasmophobia again. With the old crew we used to go with. It will be quite the journey. No mana strategies for the old asylum. Someone like myself used the sound sensors and placed them around the map to try and help narrow it down where the ghost was. And sometimes we got to use it, but not a lot of times though. Here's a hit and miss, as sound sensors go. Raising temperatures. Is there a shade? No, wait, it's got too many ghost events. Are you here? Where are you? How old are you? Are you here? Okay, this kind of spooked me. Made my heart leap. I'm not seeing any mimics. And no ghost of no ghost types. Good grief. Ghost writing is possible. Ultraviolet is not possible. So CMAP 5. Really not getting anything. Oh wait. We need the EMF reader. Aha! Well, I'm done. We got all three. We got all three weekly challenges completed. Now let's see how much we get. Does it stack or does it not stack? That is the question. Ah. Loading.
Welcome back. I've prepared some jobs for you.
It does. Hold on, what? You can literally get 10,000 experience for doing the weekly. What a flip. Okay. Level up once. Seems Goblin Claim isn't a 4-pack. So you mean it's not 4-player? Going up twice. We got the sound sensor and a parabolic microphone. This is insanely broken. And you know, I'm gonna use this. I'm gonna use this again on the 22nd, Monday, because that is literally the last day of this anniversary sing bonus stacks. It's 4-player, but on an earlier live stream they mentioned a 4-pack. What is a 4-pack then? Ah, we will have enough for another. We will unlock tripod, crucifix, and the tier 3 flashlight. Hooray! Hooray for the double up flippin' uh, anniversary event and weekly challenge. Absolutely madness. And L35 is nothing. An option to buy it for yourself and 3 friends. Okay, in that case you just have to have 3. You just need to buy it 4 times individually. 1 times to yourself and 3 times to others, it appears. Oh boy, but we got rich. May as well upgrade these things. Thank you for the free upgrades, weekly challenge. But that's the only time we can do it. For now. For this time. Oh, 5,000? What is it, 2,000? Wait. Oh well, it's fine. We have better crucifix. We have better parabolic microphone. We have better sound sensors. And we got better flashlight. Yay! Anyway, back to what we were doing. We can do Please Dear Farmhouse. Professional squeak hems. I'm not gonna be doing the Grafton Farms. We used to really like the Grafton Farmhouse because it was more wide than it was tall, whereas Bleasdale was more tall than it was wide. So it was actually easy for me with this one. But with the overhaul of Grafton, one, they added, they probably added either more rooms or less. They probably made it a little bit more, well, they definitely added more floors. And they made it harder to see where the flip you're going because the lights are broken. We do not know where I'm going anymore. Help! I'm gonna include another firelight actually, so there you go. That should be good. Let us begin. So yeah, if you want good monies, probably do a perfect investigation on the third. Either you could do it on the third, and you get. You just need to do it on third. You just speedrun through the 2 others, or you can do it perfect investigation on all 3. But do a perfect investigation on the last one. Oh, it's snowing. On the last one, all of a sudden we felt my board was completely empty. Uh, Yeah, a perfect investigation, the last one. You get the 5,000 definitely. Then you will of course also get the 4,000. No wait, you get about 2,000. Maybe a little bit less. 2,000 or less by default. As if this box. It's up here. Okay, upstairs. Plus the 5,000, so you get about 6, 7. So you can easily get what? 14,000 in terms of experience and monies if you do a perfect investigation alongside doing the weekly successfully. Why does it always freeze? They need to optimize the game. There's something wrong here. Can run again. Hooray. Really hoping it's not up in the attic. It's so far away. Okay, let's go down the track and witness the increased strength of the sound sensors. So, trophy room, blip, blip, huge, it almost covers the whole thing. We could probably move it up here. An attic, blip, blip, it takes basically the whole thing, apart from a slim corner. But it's fine. We think the ghost is in the bottom floor. The ground floor. Floor 1. Floor 2. Floor 3. Oh, attic, yes. Well, camera. Thermometer. It is time to search for the ghosty. It's gonna be tricky because of how huge this place is. And that's not even a guarantee there will be ghost wipes. I'm getting lag spikes holding this thing. It thought me hurt. No, it's nothing. Gonna go through in the outdoors path. This is where, sure, you cannot see the ghost wipe at all. But this is where running around while recording can come in handy. Because the camera can see it, and the camera will happily record for you as long as you hold the record button. So we did not see any ghostly orbs on that path we took. The question is, either there's no ghost orbs, or the ghost is not down there in the bottom floor at all. Which is very possible. And, yeah, I'm taking a book, so when we find it, we can place a book, and the ghost may write in it. while we are heading out to get more stuffies. Okay, gonna go the same path we did. 13, 11, 13, 12, 13. Fourteen, 12, 11, 12, 10. This is gonna be colder. Is you for real? So the ghost is actually here. I mean, like, it's below 5. So let's see if this is real. Okay. Definitely not gonna be able to do a perfect investigation in this one. It's way too big for me alone. It is a medium-sized map. Yes. Also, it could almost be mistaken for a large map, if you ask me. But we could be wrong. Why did it have to snow? We already have that. Siran, right? Right. Rush on over to the other side. I really hope it truly is here. Oh yeah. Okay. I did not like that, huh? It did not sound like an EMF 5. Sound more like an EMF 3. Or 4. Ah, fuse box so far away. I like how it closed the book and then turned off the fuse box at the same time. More or less the same time. It had enough. Well, we definitely got dots. Just because it closed the book does not mean it is not ghostwriting. It's a high chance it is not ghostwriting. But there's a chance it may just be a fluke. And it is actually ghostwriting. It just does not want to write in it immediately. It has happened before. Ghost tosses book or closes. Yeah, mainly toss it. Let's see if we can. Huh? Oh. Are you here? Are you close? Are you friendly? Are you French? Where are you? How old are you? Are you here? Are you close? Are you friendly?
Person died.
What the flip? What does that mean? Hurts and hide? Is that an attempt on German? No idea. I got spirit box. So it's either freezing? No. Ghost writing, Diogen? Ultraviolet Phantom, Ghost of Yokai, or even 5 for the Wraith. That's funny. Imagine having very special, let's say you get special names that is from different languages or countries, and thereby you can also get different spirit box responses based on that language or country they're from. It would definitely weigh down the game with all those little voice recording. It's already a lot, as it is, but I'm pretty sure having region-specific voices like that, it's like, oh yeah, this name, oh, it's from German, would weigh down the game a lot more. So, oh, yes, it would be funny, but it would not be funny for those who want to install the game because, oh no, it's heavy. Then again, modern games nowadays are usually up to what, 80 gigabytes, give or take. So we can determine if it's a phantom when it does the dots. The AAAs are going for 100 to 200 gigabytes nowadays. Yeah. That's mostly because of lack of optimization and yeah, exactly. The textures 4K or maybe even 8K instead of just HD, high quality, high definition, or whatever. No. We are not having freezing temperatures around here. Yeah, it's a phantom. Okay. Dots ghost, but it's not in the photo, and it disappeared the moment we took the photo. That is how you figure out a phantom. You just take a photo of the ghost, where it's a ghost event, or the dots protection. Take a photo of it, it will disappear. It will not even show up on your photo. Yeah. Chronicles 100 crucifix, cover 2 unique panels, sounds with a sound recorder. Sure, we can do that real quick, we suppose. But yeah, AAAs, they don't really care anymore. They just make something, and they know that people will buy it regardless. Because they want it. They want our stuff. They loved our other stuff. They need our future stuff, kind of thing. It's basically the same with some console productions. I'm not gonna mention. They build new ones and then they overprice it, and they can get away with it because people need it. Essentially to be able to play their games. Okay. They did not save. No. Hello. Are you here? Are you here? Are you close? Are you friendly? Are you French? Where are you? Are you here? Are you close? Are you friendly? Are you French? How are you? Where are you? Hee 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 hee. Are you here? Are you close? Are you friendly? Are you French? Are you baguette? Are you pizza? Who are you? How are you? How old are you? Where are you? Are you here? Are you close? Are you friendly? Are you French? Who are you? Where are you?
Any closeness?
There you go. There should be plenty. Yeah, that is a response you can get on it, Pyre. Well, you basically trick the voice recognition to think you're saying something else. You are saying French, but the voice recognition thinks you're saying something completely different. So yeah, maybe we can steal a video of the dots projection getting dots projected. It would be a small extra amount, but it'll still be a nice small extra amount, wouldn't it? Yes. People have experimented with the spirit box, and sadly, it appears that people have found inappropriate ways you can ask the spirit box where it will react or respond. Not like outright inappropriate, but it is definitely a little bit questionable. That's a myth in the Phasmophobia squeakums. Swearing at the Phasmophobia ghost will not actually make it angry. It does not care. It has been a myth since the early times of Phasmophobia. I mean, we can quickly. Yeah, it says here, using trigger words or swearing does not increase the chance of a hunt. As an example, how about this? It says something about here. Oh yeah, saying the ghost name of certain trigger words near the ghost only increases the chance of an interaction, not hunts. The only ghost which may hunt more often when players are talking it is a yokai. Yeah. So swearing literally does nothing more than just make it more active. It does not make it start hunts or any of the sort. Oh, we almost had the wrong selected. Oh, my you got sweat dribbling down from my forehead. Wait. We got too much fluid to have any sweat trickling down my forehead. We did not find a bone. That's fine. We still get 2,600, which is plenty enough to get to level 36. Not enough to actually get us any item, but it's a step closer. We need 1,500. There's 700. 1,700 for next one to level up again. Let's place the farmhouse. They're one of the harder maps to do solo. Point Hope. Prison, you may as well just give up. Brownstone High School, you'll be stuck running around trying to find out where in the world this goes this. I mean, I guess the same with the prison. At least the Brownstone High School is more symmetric-ish. But yeah, prison, you'll be running around in circles. Brownstone High School, you'll be running around in circles symmetrically. These are these maps we prefer to do with one other, like with 2 players, or 3 or more. 2 or more, no less. I'm sticking to smaller maps while it's just me. We will not get anywhere with just me alone. And the ghosts will start hunting like crazy. Me cannot remember watching a single professional Phasmophobia streamer. Well, technically I'm also a professional streamer, but it's not like we do Phasmophobia a lot. Not nearly as much, at least. Who plays the larger maps? Maybe Point Hope, the lighthouse map. Again. Okay, for future references, place the sound sensor right at the front and let it lag out while you're sitting outside. Because that is risky. What if it's a demon or something? We don't know. Reminds me of when we first played this game-ish. First-ish. Always scared of going into the larger maps, especially Brownstone High School. Absolutely horrendous. We had to have someone with me. Every time we went out there, always had to have someone doing the investigation with me. And even then, we were still afraid. But it was not as bad as when we did it solo. We think we once did have this on stream at some point, that we did Brownstone High School solo. This is lots of time. You will not be able to find that. Living room area. Okay. And we was extremely terrified. There's not much you could get me to do. Okay, the ghost orb's in here. Oh boy. Sometimes me do get scared of the game as well, still. But, honestly, no, actually not. We get jump scared, yes. By things suddenly popping up in your face. Huh. But, nothing was... Nothing today is as scary as old Phasmophobia for me. We want to go back and experience all of it again, but like I'm gonna have a bad time. 6.6. My goodness. Okay, so we need to get us some DOS projector, photo camera. We should have dropped the UV. We forget because I'm used to have the flashlight. And the flashlight is pretty good when you want to see where you're going in the darkness. Nothing yet. I'm actually gonna put this over here. Okay, I'm gonna go grab the spirit. Didn't we already bring the spirit box? Ah! No, we didn't. We only have one with us at any time. They're improved. Repel the ghost, cleanse the area, witness ghost event. Okay. Well, that won't do much UV. Stuff is around there, so may as well bring some salt. But first, let's confirm. If it, oh wait, there's cold breathing. 4.4. Bloop. Okay, it is here. So let's place. Huh? We don't know what you did, but take this. No idea what it moved. Maybe it flew something and dropped it. Very possible. Can happen. Door moved. Not seeing any UV footsteps. So no UV. This isn't a... Oh wait, it cannot be a Garia because Garia requires UV. Oh, we have freezing. spirit box it is. Are you here? Oh wait. We'll do it with this sound recorder, as usual, so we get that additional sound recording. So take this. Sure, motion sensor, well, video recording, we suppose. We got attacked once, if I'm not mistaken, by the ghost event. No, wait, we did not get any ghost events. So never mind that. Motion sensor triggered.
An elderly victim.
I did not even speak. Are you here?
Take it away.
Spirit away? Spirited away? It's a spirited away! Oh yeah, that was ghost orbs. Oh, I'm stupid. Oh yeah. Yeah, Spirited Away is amazing. Actually, any movie or any stuff made by Studio Ghibli is amazing. It's just too sad that they have disbanded. As far as I'm concerned. Don't move, ghost orbs, disturb salt, motion sensed. Light flickering, sure. Objects thrown, sure. We got all of those. Now we just need. We got EMF, we got bone. No more do we need that. Okay. What? Now we need a photo of 3 more things. For the photo come. Creaky. Double checking. Nothing. Do not do the light switch. The light switch shall not do the Z. Freezing. Oh yeah, we can. No! Spirit box spawns, but not talking. Great. Freezing. I'm rebellious fox, you cannot tell me what to do. What else? Oh yeah, we can take a photo of the cursed possession. Third cards. Bloop. Ugh. Okay. We're not done yet. We cannot get a... Well, technically we can. We just need to have it hunting. We need to have a place of hiding. Well, we're done with the photo camera. We grab one of these. And I turned off the fuse box. No! Whisper. That was whispering. There we go. We got all uniques on all the fronts. Let's see if we can find a hiding spot. Hiding spot located. Number 1. No hiding spots down here in the basement floor. No. Not a hiding spot. Yeah, that's a hiding spot. Not a hiding spot. That's a hiding spot. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna grab this and place it there you go. I'm gonna take the dots. So this is an Onryo. It will hunt if 3 flames are extinguished, one after the other. Nothing special about it. What's it about? No. Yeah, Onryo is a flame spirit ghost thing. Should we go get another much? Probably. I'm also gonna bring a second dots protection. Slow and steady with the stuff. Door. Just need to remember to turn off the flashlight before heading inside the lockers. We do need that off. Because we still need our sanity drained. Huh, we only have 20 minutes remaining of today's stream? What? Well, flip. It's kind of funny because we usually play Phasmophobia with another friend, and only 20 minutes remaining of the stream. Well, actually, it's 19 now. I'm usually, as you can see, we have a lot of sanity remaining at the end of the day. Doing the investigation. The other friend of mine, who is also an Englishman. Also, what do you mean? Who is an Englishman? We don't know if that has any. Uh, if that means anything. If that has any. It means nothing. Another friend who, when doing the investigation, literally have basically all the flippin' sanity drained relatively quickly. I think it's because whereas I'm more careful and trying to keep myself in bright areas, my friend does not care about light and just goes into the darkness. Even if one of us find a fuse box and turns it on. Okay, stop by saying that was a hunt. He still does not go around and turn on building lights at all. So yeah, he will have his sanity drained from him. We should soon be getting to 50. Well, at the end of the day, we all have our own ways of playing Phasmophobia, I suppose. Go spot back, good, we drained a bunch of sanity there. Yeah, here we go. Here we go, rodeo time! Come on. Here it comes, party time! Yes! That's gonna be 2 in 1 go. Ta-da! We don't know why, but that there made me super anxious as it approached. Okay, we got 1.5 minutes to leave. Oh, we had a cold shiver stored on my back that we just had to get rid of as soon as we got out. Wow, that took a while. Alright, the next one, on this next one, I'm not gonna hunt for a perfect investigation.
Welcome back. I've got some jobs ready for you.
For the next one, I'm just gonna figure out what ghost it is. And that's it. 3,200. Well more than we need. It will unlock us. Incense ignite of firelight. What? Nice. We got there. We got there in the end. Tanglewood Drive. Ah. Oh yeah, we still have yet to buy the tripod. The lighter is only 500. Only? That's flipping expensive if we took that lighter to today's life currency. That is flipping expensive. Sad we cannot figure out how expensive the matches are, as it would be easy to figure out what is the overall price of everything. But like matches, very cheap, should be dirt cheap. There are a lot of these basic lighters, different types, different prices. I mean, like, there's also different types of matches, or igniters. Now, well, improved. We can now rotate the thing.
We've had reports of violence, and it looks like they left in a hurry.
Okay, so you. Fuse box is basement. Let's try and speedrun this. As much as speedrunning can be done. Doesn't matter how we place the microphones anymore. We forgot about the place at the edge of world map door thing. I'm placing the microphones, so in case I'm lost, we can always... Oh, it's snowing again. It's making my feet cold. Each of these rooms are individual rooms. Need to check them all. Sounds like it was upstairs. It's a hallway. No ghost orbs. Huh? Oh, it's over there. Okay. Speedrun. Ah! Well, as fast as we can with this stuff. UV. The door may still have UV on it. And these doors. No. Not this time around. We want spirit box, EMF, another book. Oops. 5.1, 7.1. It's not here. It must be in one of the... Ah, yeah, right. It's cold breath everywhere. Right, so it's not here. My bad. Is it in here then? No. Let's mark with it. Ah, aha. That is intriguing because it's been ages since we last had this bedroom as the ghost room. It is crazy how long we last had that room as our SA. Ghost swipe, got it. Does that mean it's in there? No, wait, these two rooms are connected, so it's fine. Okay, that's the first evidence. Start. Spirit box. Time. Give me 5. Can it even be spirit box? Yes, it can. Oh wait, we got ghost wipe. It's a rider. Oh no, I'm out of here. Oh! Run, Siren. Get a photo of any successful reading on email 5 reader. Yeah, no, I'm fine. That is a speed run. Ish, we still have to find the room. It would have been better if we found the room essentially immediately.
There's some jobs ready for you.
Yes. Okay. We got 300 extra dollars. It's literally nothing. Upgrade available. Upgrade available. We can only upgrade one of these things. Do we need better lighter or this one slows down the ghosts? We don't like that. So I'm gonna take the. This one only lasts for 5 minutes and has a 2 meter range. So it's range reduction by 33, by 50, 10 minutes, also 2 meters. 66. It does not have a limited time, so it's infinite. It's placeable. I'm upgrading this one. Candle seems better than, well, that. Incense to. Oh, we forgot to change. There you go. Now it's the right tier. Oh yeah, how long did that last? That took 5 minutes. We could probably do an 5 minutes in Willow Street. So let's speedrun it. It's a small building, so we should be able to. Let's skip the sound sensors and just go straight in with the video cameras and whatnot. Okay, this is taking a while to load. Ah, there you go. So you. Oh, this is much better.
Got the intel. Looks like this is going
We
to
forgot.
violence.
Fuse box is downstairs. And it's snowing again. Ah! I'll check for orbs along the way. Oh, that was some. input lag there. It kept me going forward even though it was no longer going that way. Funny. It's not even guaranteed that it's even having ghost orbs, so what I'm doing could be a waste of time. Again, input lag. It's a function. It's lurking. So it may not be active, but just saying, hello, I'm here. Okay, we don't know where the ghost room is. Maybe we'll exchange for a different tool at our disposal. Okay, happy lurking. Book. Gonna take a book. And I'm gonna scan each and every single room for cold temperatures. Not here. Not here. Definitely going to be a longer game. Than the previous one, at least. Not here. The bunny's on the floor. Huh? But that's not right. Alright, the bunny's supposed to be here, but it's got teleported. So we found a ghost room. I'm gonna place the camera in there in case it is a Goryo and the dots are only visible through camera or something. There's no ghost orb, if I'm not mistaken. I mean, I literally checked around the entire house for a ghost orb. No dice. Oh, right. I'm gonna grab you. I'm gonna grab you. I'm gonna grab you. Yeah, we are longer than 5 minutes for this run. Are you here? Are you close?
Right here.
Okay, that was some lag spike. You have two. Well, we have our first evidence. Spirit box. Go double check. No. No ghostly orbs. Can't rule that one out then. Run! UV, salt, and an extra book for higher chances of book interaction. UV. You see a dot? No EMF. Ghost riding and freezing. Speaking of freezing. It's not freezing. Well, it cannot be because there's no ghost type. So ghost riding or dots. Both of which we can watch from the truck. Yeah, this is taking 7 minutes. Or cannot be a Goya, so it's fine. The question is, oh, okay. Random object thrown. It's a high heel. It tried to throw it, failed. It attempted again and managed to succeed. So that was okay. Not exactly what we wanted, but sure. It's all up to which of these does stuff. The Phantom, one who doesn't do much, but likes to hide. Or it's the polar guys, which like to be noisy and it's a Phantom. Okay. Phantom. Dots. Phantom. Ah! That was a bad speedrun. Because of RNGs, that's how it's gonna be. Oh well, we still got it. We succeeded without worries. We hope.
Welcome
Yay!
back. There's some jobs ready for you.
Yeah, we didn't get much. Yeah, investigation bonus, hooray! Get a ghost who walks through salt. Ooh. Still got 1,500. Not enough to actually level up, but hey, it's getting us closer. No. Oh, right. We need to next it first. Now we can go here. So we are at 38. Which one will be next? Well, we just need to buy that, but we don't have the monies. We will get better salt. We get a better sound recorder. We get better sanity medication. Yes. I'm really looking forward to that. Especially the salts, because that means we can play 3 and it's one long line instead of little splashes here and there. The sound record will also be great, though it doesn't really change much. Other than its range of detection of these sounds. We can do just fine with just tier 1. That's no problem there. We think the higher tier you use for these recordings, whether it be sound, photo, or video, the better monies you get out of it. Like with tier 1 you'll get $1 additional for tier bonus. Doing it with tier 2 and higher gives you additional tier bonus to use, to earn. So yes, things to look forward to. Probably gonna. Should we do another one? Not right now, of course, but we don't know. We'll figure that out. But what that means for you, all of us, is that that is all we have time for today. We need to go for. We need to go prepare for sleep because sleep is very needed. Needed it is. So the end for us, it is. It appears. Oh.
Welcome back. I've got some jobs ready for you.
No, you don't. Oh yeah, there you go. That is today's stream. Do we have anyone we can rate before we start anything? No, no one to rate, so it's fine. Yeah. Why is it still here? Oi. Thank you all so much for watching. Thank you all so much for being here. Thank you, Husky, for the 19 months and Winter Knight for 13 months. That's a lot of time. Uh, almost 2 years and 3. 2 and 3 years of support. Amazing, ain't it? For the future, we'll see how far we can go. But as it is right now, thank you all so much for watching. We know we already said that. And we'll see you again next week. Tuesday. Which means Tuesday is sadly 23. So the whole 5-year anniversary for Phasmophobia is over by then. So that means no more XP bonus on stream. Sadly. But hey, it got us pretty far. It has carried us plenty. If we streamed Phasmophobia Tuesday, we could have gotten farther because it started on the 15th. This Monday this week. So we could have had more. But hey, don't cry over what you missed out on. Be happy with what you got. So yeah, have a good one everyone, and see you all next time. Bye bye. Sleep time and everything. Oh, it's great.